Shall I be the one for you who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer. a stage of my own. Will never said my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of lied it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never know. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If I was shown them, I would know that you are no dreamer.
Thank you.